And welcome back everyone, Higashabel here. Well, last time I finished this Veternia, and then I thought that what should I play next? And I had this one sitting in my Switch for a very long time now. And I know that it was a very good adventure game back in the 2000s, so I wanted to try it out, but didn't have time for it. So it's time for this one now. I don't really know much about Syberia. I know that it's a point-and-click adventure, and other than that, I only know a solution for one of the puzzles later with a bear and a cabin. Because of a gaming magazine, I think GameStar maybe. That someone got stuck there and asked them what to do. So really I know nothing about this game besides that. Now before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find here in Twitch and my channel's description, or YouTube by entering here shows the search bar. Thank you everyone, and let's see. Syberia 2, that's a separate menu. I haven't done anything with this one yet, so... Display options, what do we have? Screen size, original, full screen. OG? For now? Wait. That's how the menu works? Oh. Language? What am I using? I'm using a Switch Pro. ZL run, ZR run, R run. Wow! Just in case you forgot which button is run. L phone. Isn't this supposed to place? I don't remember the timer, but not nowadays. It's supposed to be took place in the early 90s, 1900s. X for help, Y for inventory, A interact, B cancel. Okay. How that the music and the other things are going to be fine. Well, we'll see. And I really hope that this, because it's an old game, won't get constant CR for remix, because the original soundtrack has not got the wrong beta data. Like always happens with the old games. To retain time in the options menu. Okay. Benoit Sokal. As I hope I pronounced the right. Syberia. Valdevelin Alps Francois. I never learned to speak French, so if my pronunciation is wrong, sorry about that. It's not on purpose. I only speak, besides my mother tongue, I only speak English, German, but that one got a bit rusty, a tiny bit of Japanese, and that's all. And these are all mechanical beeps, not just the first one. Wait, can I move now? No, I can't. I also could get the original version, I think, on Good Old Games. I don't know if it's there, but back in the days this was on a very good sale and it was dirt cheap, so I bought it for Switch. I hope that an old game as this won't cause any problem for the system. Now for that it doesn't look bad. Mother! Ui. 10 controls! Yay! Classic 10 controls! Oh, and even the right analog. Wee! Oh yay, good old classic 10 controls, love it. Call innkeeper, take her suitcase. Whose suitcase? By the way. I can't hear the Shamu theme as I open up this notepad. Oh, nothing gets in the way there, by the way. Wait, World of Mechanical Toys. Welcome to Wallet Lane. I may need to change the resolution to the new one because this is kinda low. The world capital of Mechanical Toys. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Wallet Lane. I hope I pronounced it right. A small charming town tucked away in the Alps by the Vorarlberg manufacturing, whose experiential savoir-faire in the specialized world of luxury medical toys and automatons, in the root of Wildland's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Vorarlberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of the particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life in the complex network of cogs and spindles that make up automatons. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to vie in the right of one of these fantastic toys. Oh, wait. Unequivocal Saw Lane. What's over there? At the heart of medical automaton is a motor. Series of spindles are set in motion to music via a set of cogs. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of the music. In turn, they command a series of rods which control the gestures of the toy at their tips. Well, yeah, that's technically how it really works. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casting. The process requires the participation of 20 different specialized trades. Wow! In the Syberia Vorarlberg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tailors, and dressmakers. Working in separate workshops. Vorarlberg automatons all have 2 distinguishing features in common. Once they get a bit freaky during the night, and second they like to play the Carmen Torredo march part. Wait, it's a different automatons. Yep, high precision mechanism and a characteristic Vorarlberg wind-up key. And they also have a corrosive gas that has been hidden there by their creator that will release from a signal displaying a plant life and also cleansing the world from impurities. So the creator of the machines could populate the world with his children. Because Gareth, the builder told me, Gareth. Devising and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood. While the most sophisticated ones use more precious resources, such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Wow! Despite competition from Asia, the Vorarlbergs never give in the temptation to produce electrical robots, and choose to continue their exploration of mysteries of perpetual mechanical motion. Wait, right! There was this, I don't remember which country had it, but there was this mechanical, it was a doll that, if I remember correctly, could serve you tea and cakes during a party. Unequal Sawale. Yep, Vorarlbergs have come a long way from the simple jointed puppets of yesterday. Their creations are so lifelike, one may have the impression that they can think for themselves. Maybe. The wielder is here. Verses of a puppet manufacturing, well, you can go back to the 13th century. But there are maybe no definite puppet industry at the time. Hermann Vorarlberg renown was recognized even in the court of the emperor. From the Archives of Art of History Museum, Lausanne, Switzerland. Yeah? Kind of looks like a real codex picture. Artisan H. Vorarlberg and servants presenting his puppets of the emperor. It was not until the 17th century that Charles Vorarlberg founded the Vorarlberg Medical Toy. Oh, okay, it's another one. Wait, do you want to read this later? It's another one. Vorarlberg Toy and Puppet Factory and industrial activity in the valley really took off. The reputation of Valladolid and its famous toys are just growing and growing. Charles Vorarlberg with one of his creations, a large part of production and was devoted to producing theatrical puppets at the time. Yeah. Members of the Art and History Museum, Lausanne, Switzerland. Turn of the 20th century. If until then it was written with numericals, then how come it's not double X century? Dublin's golden age was expressed in the factory's impressive architecture and the main houses of the town. The Vorarlberg reputation crossed the oceans, dispatching its fine precision mechanism across the globe to delighted buyers who began to believe that Vorarlberg automatons has a life of their own. Rudolf Vorarlberg managed the business during the glory years of the Vorarlberg factory. Vorarlberg. From private collection. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Rudolf's daughter, Anna Vorarlberg, the last and sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed a new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Vorarlberg automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanisms of unequaled ingeniousness even to this day. Okay. Wait, what?
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
Oh. I did notice the person before. Just a moment. Stick a nest. Oh, huh.
Doesn't look like that works. I need a key. I need a key.
Ah, it works like this. Bonk. There comes the point and click for.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
Bonus? What bonus? Great hell.
I would like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Your luggage? Why, of course. Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners.
Nah.
So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say? That you've come to buy the factory?
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
Excuse me?
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy? I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us.
Same feeling that I
It's a
heard
day
this
of
voice in
mourning.
Skyrim.
Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Momo sad, but Hans not dead. Hans long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear?
I wanted to talk to you too.
What was I saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valais-de-Laine, it really is. Because now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
Vorarlberg.
Here's your
It's
room.
supposed to be a German name.
I hope you like it, Miss Walker. I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do.
Some of
You
this
know,
it's kind of
the
like in
takeover of
Dark
the
4.
factory is very good
We
news
come from
for
the
us
same
here.
base.
It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley.
I think I heard this
Only
voice
you
in
had
Skyrim
seen
before.
Valais-de-Laine before. It was delightful.
Valais-de-Laine,
People came
okay.
from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons.
But if we are somewhere
somebody
in
has
the
left you
Alps,
some
then why is
mail,
this
I
game
see.
called Syberia?
Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
Take a fax from Marson, take Momo's project in the inn. Huh? And this is how you save? Do 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 do.
Sorry. Can't have the phone ringing in the middle of a contract. No, silly. Bridge, not business. Bye.
What? Then Olivia office. Sure thing. That's how it's supposed to be? Because of the pre-render background, or that's just a switch thing? Ah, there's the fax. So it takes us in 2002, April the 17th. Kate Walker from Edward Marson. Marson and Lomont Associates Law Practice. 51st West 50th Street, New York. Yeah. Dear Kate, our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to see conclusions from the first Vorarlberg manufacturing to view the takeover in the days to come, and we have received notification to this effect. We are counting on your undoubted qualities as business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Anna Wahlberg, who is dead, and currently is her funeral, the current owner of the clothes. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has monopoly on the toy market. It's a Class A priority client who is also presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact when she starts having a last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I am under no doubt that you will live up to the great expectations I have you, Edward Marson. Uh-huh.
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Vorarlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
I should do that. But you don't have to memorize phone
Martin
numbers
and
like in
Lormont,
Shamu.
how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valladolid, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Mrs. Vorarlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but...
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
Very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Rope, rope, rope. Can you do anything with this door? Nope. Do tank controls. Oh, it is actually a tank controls. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be just a port, not a full-on remake. This is not the remake version. It's supposed to be the ported version. So that we have tank controls. But I don't mind. Some of the animations are quite Capcom-esque. Large cogwheel, small cogwheel. Okay. Tank cogwheel. Team cogwheel. And there's actually a pattern on the desk there. I definitely need that. Because this is an adventure game. Everything like this is a clue.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to
Oh.
go and check?
Certainly, ma'am.
Hello
Immediately.
there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and there is Leatherfax. Nice. Well, how's it going? Yep. Yeah, I bought this a few years ago when I got my Switch, and since then it's sitting in my backlog, so it was time to bring it out and play it. Yeah, because back in the days this one was cheaper than the PC version, so I thought why not? And also I never played this game before, so I don't know what's the difference besides controls. I hope there's nothing too different from the PC version. So, what do we have here? The mitre of Walter from Edward Marson, So, dear Mitre of Walter, as you are no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover of the Vorarlberg manufacturing by our client, the Universal Toy Company. It is with great sadness that we learn the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom negotiations have started. We are under no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instructions before her death, enabling this sale to be concluded. We should remind you... Interesting. I don't know why. Got a baker. Really, the only thing I know about this game is a puzzle later that there's supposed to be a cabin where she got chased by a bear and you need to distract the bear so you could get away. And you're supposed to get a orange or yellow or something salmon from a shadowy area beside the lake or something. That's the only thing I know from an old PC magazine. Other than that, I didn't know anything about this game, so that's why it was weird for me that it's called Syberia. Why are we in the middle of the Alps and try to get to toy factory? I don't know anything about this game, so I'm going in completely blind. So we should remind you of the significant boost of the arrival, of American multinational would bring the economy to your region. It is for this reason that I am sure you will give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, warm welcome. Yours, feel free,
Thank you.
Morrison.
At your service.
Okay. Anything else?
Could you tell me where I can find a notary here in Val-de-Laine by the name of Alfolter?
We only have one notary here, and his house is easy to recognize. You can't miss it.
Oh, really?
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans. Who is Hans?
Momo was talking about Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
And how about an automaton copy, like in Fatal Frame?
Who is the boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is his connection with Anna Vorarlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and Anna took him under her wing. He must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Vorarlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Automaton.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've noticed there are tons of them here in Val-de-Laine.
Be careful
Yeah.
what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
Okay. What is the difference between an automaton and a robot, then?
Play near out of and you will learn the
Well,
difference.
to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
Anna?
Did you know Anna Vorarlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
And what is this
I
topic?
think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think
Where's
what
the
would
Alnade?
happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay, no biggie. I'm gonna go look around Valadilene. See you later.
As you like, miss.
Some of the lines looks like cut off way too soon. Kinda like Death of Eternia. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, I left the classic tank controls. Oh no, you're gonna do that too? Uh-oh. Yes! This is the thing that I hated in Fatal Frame 1. With switch screen, the vector turns with you. I really hated this in Fatal Frame 1. There were times when I either took damage or died from this. Mostly at the end with the Kyrie chase. And the game decides that, you know what? I should turn. Oh. Yeah, it actually doesn't look bad. Pioneer's house. And I need to find 5 items. There is a 4. And maybe this one is with the boy.
Good morning.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please, please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
It would be a pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valadilene is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? It's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
A good day to you too, sir. There's some music. Can go there. Because that thing is the factory there.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there. If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Ah, let's check something.
That doesn't work.
By the way, that... That is the second one.
That doesn't work.
It's the same sound effect as in Rayman 2.
If that's going to work, it look...
Can I go there? I
No
can.
point. It's locked.
Okay, then I can't. Might leave the other side. Oh. I'm going to try to do that, but... Let's change the resolution of this text. Right. Oh, X, The Paladin Gazette, Wednesday, April 17, 2002. Mourning the loss of the Queen of our hearts. It's a bit sharper. Let's pay homage today to Anna Vorarlberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to her business and her community. This formidable woman had an extraordinary energy, a force that allowed our outwater technology to develop and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generosity and goodness, which was marked all Valiant's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today will be a day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Vorarlberg. A funeral will take place in the morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's own priest. Okay, what is that? Ecology. The protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of a new Espiet dam. Yes, in Arizona. They claim the construction of the dam has damaged the blue warbler's natural habitat. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. Steve joins, chronic hangover. Need a spring in your step? Look no further. Dr. Schweitzer's miracle elixir, one remedy for 1,000 woes. Schweitzer? Yep, Schweitzer. Anna Vorarlberg's death marks the end of an era in the Valiant Madame Vorarlberg. Madame Vorarlberg was an outstanding woman who resided over Vorarlberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seemed to bring further loss in its wake, sounding the death knell of our outwater factory. The economic heart of our town is impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of our valley. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become very relevant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanism obsolete. The age of the vinyl toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in a modern economic climate, and has fallen by the wayside, it would have been definitely consigned to oblivion if Vorarlberg manufacturing had not upheld its renowned savoir-faire, helping Valiant to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost its spiritual force, and the future looks bleak. Maybe it's time to come to celebrate a prospective American takeover of the factory. But what will be the cost of the soul of Valiant? I don't know. What if I unequip an item? I don't need to equip that constantly. There we go.
The door's locked.
Nah,
The door's
that's not
locked.
the run button. There's music here, it's gone now. I hope that there are going to be chase sequences. Because this, oh. I guess that's the unique shaped house where I need to go. Where did these games go? This one, Myth, and the others.
No point. It's locked. I'll come back when the funeral is over.
Now where do I need to go? Maybe I still have to do something with the door? Oh, there's another path leading down somewhere here. Doesn't seem like.
The door's locked.
This isn't over the head.
If that's going to work,
So that's not it.
if that's going to work,
Nope. Okay. That needs something. Can go in there. Okay. Anything here? Nah.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Could you tell me where I can find a note?
We only have one notary here.
Hello, my...
Of course, of course.
I'm gonna go look around Valadiland.
As you like.
Okay, that didn't help me. How do I put the items here? Or I don't have to. Can be like already stuck. Or I need to call someone.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Okay, that didn't help. And Olivia, whoever is that?
You have reached Olivia Parker. I'm sorry.
Okay, this one's also not available. Shows that there's a door this way, but when I'm here, it won't let me go there. Okay. Letter of introduction. Yeah. It also says here, this one is an Xbox one. The very useless baker. Yeah, it's here. Wait. Oh, right. I need the facts. The other facts. I think about it. Just scan the invitation. I get it now. At least I hope so.
The door's locked.
Huh. So that's how it works. Oh, what? Let's say booze. That's for me? Okay. Anything here? Nope.
I should talk to the notary first.
No. What?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing. If that's going to work.
You need to put some ink there, that's for sure. It looks like an automatic stamp thingy. Put something there, you put some ink, and then put the lever and it automatically stamps for
Hello,
you.
sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course. I was waiting for you.
I am the legal representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss Walker.
Have you ever met Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's brother?
I have a few vague memories of him, that is all. I was very young at the time. Very young. If you don't mind, can we come back to that later?
Yeah, why not?
At the tavern, I met a young boy by the name of Momo. I was informed that he is mentally disabled. Whatever his condition,
I know,
he
but
told
I know
me
already
about
with
a
the name
man
like
called
that.
Hans. He's apparently Madame Vorarlberg's brother. Moreover, it appears that Hans is not actually dead. What do you think of that?
Let us take one thing at a time, Miss Walker. You will receive all the information you need in due course, you can be sure of that.
Okay, automaton?
That is a magnificent automaton you have at your entrance.
I'm very proud of it. And since my health problems, it has become absolutely indispensable for me. Yes, indispensable. It was Anna Vorarlberg who had the idea. She provided many houses with this kind of machinery.
Great.
You don't find it suspicious that Madame Vorarlberg left us so suddenly?
At the age of 86. Not necessarily.
Her death took us by surprise. She still seemed to have so much life left in her.
I would have loved to have met her.
Anna Vorarlberg was not only one of my most faithful clients, she was also a very dear friend. Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Maître Alfotaire. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about this earlier, I would have informed you. I shall read you the document in my possession. I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory.
Do something.
So, I must make this confession to you now. My brother, Hans, is still alive. It would
Okay,
not
so Mo
surprise
was
me
right.
if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You
Mo was
must
right.
remember his death, his funeral, too. Even though you were very young at the time, it was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Bala-Dilen and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive. So when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
There we
I
go.
will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
No, just before that, a moment, please be right back. Okay, so I'm back. And what do we have here? Okay, that part is the same. But in the end, there's some extras. I never had a chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately, through Hans and I remained very close in thought. Throughout the years, I've been able to follow his meandering life as he sporadically sent me news. Okay, so Anna believed that that her brother is still alive, but he maybe not, because Spirit sent me news that's not 100% confirmation that he's alive. Occasionally he would write me letters, but they were rare, as my brother's his unfortunate accident has maintained phobia of the victim world. BS. However, he may send me several plans phototones that I eagerly had made up at the factory, and they have largely contributed to the success of Vorarlberg creations. Hans has always had a marvelous gift of breathing life into objects through clever combinations of cogwheels and springs. My brother is a genius in the true sense of the word. I don't really believe this. Let us return to the matter at hand. Rest assured of my personal conviction that my brother will not object in the slightest to the sale of the factory. If I have already passed away when you come to read this letter, it is to him that the matter should be addressed. I received this letter 6 months ago. Posted from the north of Syberia, I read to say that I have received no more recent news. Heard that this is a difficult situation in which my confession and lack of further details leave you. But I wish to die with a clear conscience, and I would be grateful, dear Matre, Oliver, if you could inform the American law firm with whom I have been dealing for these developments. I have grown so old, so tired. To my respect and final greetings on the whole by
Anna Vorarlberg had no further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorarlberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
Great. What now, then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker. Do not forget to close the door as you go out.
Goodbye, sir.
Well, something anyway with you. And not in that regard. Bonus. Oh, the cemetery. Okay. Get papers for Oscar.
If that's going to work.
Approve.
If that's going to work.
Approve. Approve. Go back. Go out. And never return. Approved. I don't know. Give the Knuckles name. Cemetery. Oh, you're talking else, right? Okay.
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
How are
Yeah,
you, honey?
you sounded
Did have
really
a good
happy
journey?
there.
Have you settled in?
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I don't think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's 1 or 2 complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected. I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contracts. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
Yeah, definitely. There was a cemetery that was over this way. Wait. Keys on the desk, I forgot that. And where are these so-called keys?
If that's going to work...
Didn't you say that there's keys somewhere?
Oh no, I forgot the notary will be resting.
See the key in the entrance hall. Yeah, and where it is. That's the key, the gigantic thing. Oh. Okay. So that's key. Good to know.
No point. It's...
Can you go that way? Whee. Kasi pen controls. I'm running a mission kind of massive perspective. Just higher definition. And really kind of massive PA. Again?
Hello.
Kate, so what's new?
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate, don't beat around the bush.
There's maybe an heir.
What?
Hans,
Yep.
Anna Vorarlberg's brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
It's going to be
Nothing,
murder too,
I
then
mean,
it's going to be
nothing else.
almost the same as,
You know, sir,
as Yakuza
it's an
0.
odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not
There's
straightforward.
going to be murder, there's
I
two
have a
that you have
small
to
bit
cover.
of research to do.
Listen
The basic
to
place is
me,
going to be
Kate.
the same as Yakuza
Universal
0.
Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
Yep.
You can count on me. Darn it!
And what am I supposed to get here? I have some music. There was nothing there. Let's see. Oh.
No point.
No point, it's locked. Everything is locked. Anything here? Nope. Aha! No, oops, not that. Actually, not that. This. This one. Within these 6 gears. Well, the big one goes. Oh wait, there's story there, huh? Well, yeah. That was something. The small one, smallest. After that, the medium. No, the second smallest one, the biggest one. So if we go with numbers, then 2, 4, 3, 1. Okay. Two, 4, 3, 1. Thanks, Momo.
That door is locked. I've got to find another.
Find a way to open the vault as in the bell tower. What? Oh, that's another way though. Okay. Okay, it's kind of reminds me of Nemesis. The original version. There's going to have a music box puzzle here too. It's technically a church organ, so maybe. I have some Resident Evil 3 flashbacks with this.
If that's going to work.
So also needs something. If I have to guess, it's a music sheet. This one's open. Az a Kansas like Resident Evil. Some of the camera angles are also kind of Capcom-esque.
That door is locked.
Oh. Thanks, Jeebus. Meho Jeebus? Da 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 da.
I need a key.
Really now? Red punch card. There we go. Purple punch card. Oh, so there's more than one. Alright, this kind of reminds me of Shabu. And we just need a time limit. Well, please don't. Blue punch card. That does nothing. Wait, wasn't there another one? They picked up 4. Aha! We're back. My assistance of the Valadier parish priest. The sanctity of the confession is a sacred vow, so there are revelations that are a result of such soul searching and reflection. One day in March 1938, Rudolf Vorarlberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest then, and was overawed by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair, Monsieur Vorarlberg's face was the very expression of an eternal pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming in grief, he announced that his son Hans just died. Yep. He warned me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark drawing room at the family house. Hans' coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Vorarlberg explained me that he wanted to see the body of his son. Hans' badly mangled corpse has been discovered at the bottom of a precipice. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, the young Vorarlberg did not have all his faculties. What? Right? Yeah. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vorarlberg with all dignity and solemnity befitting such a tragedy, leaving it hands by a thread, and I would have surely forgotten this episode only several years later, after her father's death. Anna Vorarlberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awake in her need to confess. The horrid day would haunt my dreams thereafter. She told me that the body of her elder brother Hans was not at rest in the family tomb for a simple reason that he was still alive. I was blessed and sanctified an empty coffin. I assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Vorarlberg himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left, and he felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead, rather than accept his truth and shamefully deceived me. What kind of a priest was I? And what kind of a priest would I have become? Our merciful Father alone will be my judge. It is my duty to inform you that one of our flock is still unaccounted for. Leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Leon Bonnard, priest. Okay. I have 3 punch cards now. Is there a combination that I need to do there or what? Well, there's another door to get apart there. I got one is made from brass.
If that's going to work,
This is the blue one. Okay. Oh, that does something. Different music. That opens the door. Oh. So this was the funeral thing. Oh.
I no longer need these punch cards.
Why not? I wanted to hear the last one. Oh. That's disappointing. But I was right that the sketch on the desk was important. And had to take a picture of it right away. Not here. There. Bonus. Dun 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 dun. Syberia. Prescott's. Wessinger Prescott's. Tuesday, March 17, 1938. Wonderful kiss look up figure. Whatever family is struck by the tragedy yesterday, Rudolf Warberg discovered the lifeless body of his son Hans at the bottom of the precipice. Loose rocks and poor basically occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This is a theory put forward by the family, as there are no witnesses. A family theory! Hans just turned 18 years of age. 8 years ago he suffered a similar serious accident from which he never fully recovered the fullness of his mental faculties. Despite being almost as a recluse, he was still a well-known figure. The future of Warbeck manufacturing lay in his hands. Via the Waldian Gazette, wished to extend our deepest sympathy to the family and express our sincere condolences to Rudolf Warbeck and his daughter Anna. Today becomes the sole inheritor of the automotive factory. Anything else? No. Wait. You can use two vectors at once. You can use both of the analogs. Okay, now that's done. How do I get to the Warbeck factory? So let's talk to both this guy and the inn's manager once again. Can't? Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh wait, there
Hello
we go.
again.
If you have 5 minutes to sit and talk, I could tell you a thing or two about the olden days.
I am sorry. I really am in a hurry.
Tis a pity.
That's not even what was written there. That was moved.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker,
Could you tell me where I can find...
we only...
I'm gonna go look...
So nothing
As you
new.
like.
Because there's the factory, but how do you get there?
No point. It's locked.
How to get factory? I think I have anything that I need here. Unless... But I don't think.
If that's going to work.
No. No, no. Yeah, that needs ink or something. Factory is there. To get there. Oh, not from here. That just goes to the cemetery. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. And it was here. Or not? Oh, huh.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like that.
Uh-huh. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, ladder. But can't use it. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
Everything is locked in this town. Oh! There's an entire labyrinth here. Nope.
The door's locked.
Another prompt somewhere here. Nah. Wait. There we go. This doesn't really look like a factory, more like a train station or something. This one is open. You know how to enter the room works?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, we guys need something. Okay. It definitely did that. In other words, that it's working now. So I can flip the trigger. No. Okay. Can't flip the switch and turn it on. There. Well, this side is working now. Just need to turn on the manufacturing lines. Oh yes. Yeah?
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's one or two weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank! Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We sent a...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back, I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
Well, you managed to get most of Syberia, boss and mother at the same time. Wow. Oh, I'll take it. You managed to forklift. Okay. Everyone, there was nothing there. That's nice that they have an automated forklift like that. You really have to wait at least more than 20 years for this, since the game came out. Man, this place is big. Finally, that is another talk to the automaton. I mean, this one. Well, it's moving. Finance class missing bar. That's your name?
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody
Yes,
here found the time to
3PO.
polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar.
Huh?
I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Wow.
Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too, Model XZ2000.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir. Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans Vorarlberg?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I am sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
You said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
And
Not yet.
where is that train going?
I was right that there's
Mr.
train.
Oscar?
That would be the
Train
looks
is
like a train
going far
station.
away. Very, very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a
Kate
train
Walker?
without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
Okay.
Do you know Momo?
No,
The
Kate
alien.
Walker.
There's is prototype alien, yes.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton,
Don't say
if you
that.
please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so.
How would it work?
Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
Oh, that really is
More
most
like out of
bothersome.
commission.
I'd rather counted on finishing my
We're talking
production.
about machine terms that unrepairable out of commission. That would be a closer approach to what her current state is.
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are Model XZ2003. My feet are Model XZ2005_B. be careful. The model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
Like bugs?
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on
Again?
which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch
Oh,
card.
thanks.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Soul auxiliary. Huh. And there's going to be something going down here because that forklift would pick up something and bring it to the other side of the factory. Really, in some cases I have such Capcom vibes. The camera angles and stuff like that. Oh.
Hon, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
And who was the one who recorded this?
You see?
Okay, that they have a conversation about a secret in the flashback here.
Don't worry, I took a lamp.
But who was the one who recorded
From the
this?
factory.
Into a wax cylinder.
Girls, honestly. You won't look so
It's such a
clever
good
when Father
quality.
notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because
Also,
of you.
wax cylinder couldn't record this long of a conversation.
I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like you swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me.
Huh.
Hey, look. There's something else up there. Oh, come on. It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans.
This is how you became dumb.
For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death.
This is way too long for a
And then
wax
one morning
cylinder.
he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Oops, I broke it. Hans and the mechanical toy. Huh? That's all? Yep. Okay. Oh, let me guess, this is the train. Validine, 6th of March 2002. Okay, so that's quite recent. Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written word, but I do not have the time to forge you a voice cylinder. I just someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read this few lines for you. This is your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Are those just regular ink spots, or they are actually teardrops? All-time masterpiece. Yep, this seems to have no effect on your genius. Quite the contrary. Time. I'm proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valdeline. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week. If only you could see it, but you will see it, that much I have promised you. It's magnificent. It seems impatient to set out its maiden voyage. There's only Oscar left to build. I hope I will finish him soon. As you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Can I take that plan? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish to bring me that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which I wonder if it's still in the cave, and if it is, what state was it in? But what does 60 years matter after all? To an object already several thousand years old. I'm going to find it, Hans. I promise you. A bit of nasty flu at the moment. She's running me down a little. Should be better in a few days. Oh, no, you died. Let me guess, poisoning. The state of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting and will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall... Huh?
Oh my gosh. Invoices, invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
Perotin Blanchard Solidity Source. Association of Bailiffs Ruder Kalran, I hope I pronounced it right. Bonsgon, or something like that. Then Vorarlberg, yep. Friends, object recovery of outstanding payments. Madam, you will have received several warnings from my office covering penalty charges incurred on unpaid invoices from the company La Colombe. The letter for which our responsibility stands at 47,782.64 francs. 2001 francs. I don't remember when certain countries started to use euros, but wasn't France already used euros back in 2001? Maybe not. We were supposed to well, rule it in or not rule it in, but switch our monetary tools from the foreign to euro in 2004, but no, because our good old lords couldn't play with the, you know, inflation and stuff like that. So it's not a thing. It's supposed to be since 2004, but no, and it's 2026 and we still don't have euro, and you know, yeah. Well, hopefully things will change tomorrow. In absence of such a response to your part, have you obliged to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds? You faithfully Blanchard Bailey. Another one from Fonaway Carpentry. Oh no, the Montreal. The Montreal and the Montreal. Really, sorry if my French is bad. I never learned to speak French. Despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we noticed that you still owe us a sum of 80,210 francs, corresponding to invoices dated January, February, and March 1998, including increments for late payment. We're asking you to resolve the situation by return of post. In case of non-payment, we will be obliged to suspend all supplies and refer the matter to the relevant legal authorities. We trust we hear you from you soon. Yours faithfully, yeah? The Pastry Bank, founded in 1511 Geneva. Is this the bank that was also mentioned in Not Dangerous Waters or something like that? It's not a bad game. Came out on the Switch not too long ago. The Switch Plus SNES. It's not a bad game. If you like games like, for example, Port Royale and stuff like that, and you want to play something like that, just well, not just a Vita bit, but a lot more simpler. Besides the combat is kind of broken in that one. Give it a go. It's a nice little thingy. I remember that I did the Alice run. Figured out that actually the blackjack in the game is quite rigged. Earned a lot of money. and then learned that in Nagasaki, I think, that you can create the best ship in the game. Went there, funded them constantly until they reached a high enough tech level, and after that I started to bought tech sense. Well, I didn't use them as battleships. They had some cannons in case of self-defense, but nobody dared to attack me. Well, no wonder when there's an entire caravan of, well, not a caravan, an entire convoy of 10 gigantic castle ships filled the brain with stuff, but also layered with centimeter thick steel and castles on the top. No one dared to pick a fight. And 10 of those and could carry a bunch of gold and stuff around the world and get instantly rich. When I figured out that where Rio de Janeiro is on the map and upgraded their gold production, and after that, oh yeah, buy some ivory in Africa, go and sell it in Japan and China, buy some artwork in Japan, bring it back to Europe and to Istanbul, and then get some glass beads from Genoa, and then bring that to South America, to Rio de Janeiro, lower the prices, buy gold dirt cheap, go back to Northern Europe, sell it for huge profit margins. It was awesome. And there was this bank mentioned in the story, in the main story, if I remember correctly. Now, January 4th, 2002. Dear Anna, I find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company, a situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You yourself admit that for some time, foreign bank manufacturing has become a financial liability, and with the shareholder and partnership pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I'm sorry to say that we are obliged to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. It's for a reason I beg you to accept the American investors' proposal. Such a takeover comes as the fruitless moment. This is the only way to swell your accounts and settle your debts. It will also enable Warburg manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production, and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Warburg name alive, and it's one day a guarantee of quality and savoir-faire. Please believe me, Anna, and I say that I offer this advice not just as a banker, but also as an old friend who desires nothing but good for you. I know such a decision cannot be taken easily. You can truly hold your head up high, my dear Anna, and be proud of your achievements throughout the years. My deepest apologies for bringing such unpleasant news, and I remain your entire disposal should you need me. Yours indeed, friendship, Gustav Passeri. You own these three. Alright. Anything here? No? Okay. There is some sound effects, some camera angles, and some animations. I have such Capcom vibes from these. Dino Crisis, Resident Evil.
If that's going to work, it looks like...
Okay, I don't want to touch this yet. I have a feeling that I need more intel. We have to guess where Oscar's punch cards comes in. But then I will need a ZX2005B. So I need intel that which one is that, which combination. Okay, this is working. Wait. Like when Ada faced through reality in the sewers in the Dreamcast Resident Evil 2. Okay, so this is a loading deck or something. Oh, why is it like this? That doesn't make sense. The weather is... Wait. Aha! And that's... Yeah, the forklift, we're gonna grab that and bring it to the other side of the factory. Is this the train station? Yes, it is. Bocsánat for kunna. No more like...
No need to go down there.
Down where? Oh, those are people. Okay, so even the trains are wind up. It's something that definitely couldn't cause serious injuries or even death. And maiming someone to pieces. Oh, you can go around like this. If it doesn't have some Resident Evil vibes with that too. Hey, listen. Deaf you do. Say goodbye, say goodbye. I should continue that too. I bought Max Paynes not too long ago, and someone made a fix for them so they actually run on modern systems. I played 2 back in the days, but haven't played 1 yet, and started but didn't finish it yet.
If that's going to work, it looks like...
By the way, did the Spencers design this entire town or what?
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Wait, this entire town is made by the Spencer family or what?
These shelves look as if they're...
Whoa. Oh.
No point weighing myself down.
This train kinda reminds me of the one that I saw in Zero, Resident Evil Zero. There's definitely a luxury cabin here. There's still 1 station part left. Or not station part, factory part. There's something there too. Wait, oh right, this was the one that was closed, right? Oh yeah, this, yeah, definitely the leather.
The door's locked.
Put the cylinders in the train. Put the music box in the train. Oh, okay. Get papers for Oscar. Well, first I need to make him get there. For that I will need his feet model. You can do anything with this? No. Okay. Back to the factory. After I'm done looking around here.
I've got to find another...
Right, there's also the maze here, right. What do we have here? Oh, ew.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Ooh, that was... Wow. What was that? It's kind of
Oh,
creepy.
please don't talk about it.
Oh,
Since my gardener
please.
automata broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
And there was the... Okay, we don't have... We forgot to pay voice actor. Can you jump in and do that? Someone to the office. The statue looks completely different from here. Is this going to be a puzzle?
No point.
Oh. Oh. Another drawer back here. This opens that, or I need it somewhere else.
No point. No point.
What will you get if you answer every question in the test, but you got them all wrong? No point.
I've got to find another way.
What do you get if you get in the last place in the Grand Prix? No point. Where is it? Here? Okay, so that one's still closed, and I made something go into the factory. So if I have to guess, I need that forklift, the human shaped forklift now. Where's that forklift? Here. Huh? The thing is here now. Alright, buddy, go bring it to somewhere. Whatever is that. But still, we needed more than 20 years to get to this technology. Because now we literally have these machines with the forklifts and stuff like that they could bring materials from point A to point B without any human intervention. Unless their path is blocked. I heard from my sister's husband that they can get kind of bonkers if there's something in the way. And what is this, by the way? Okay, the forklift brings something here. And? Sinners in the train, music was in the train, find the control panel. Oh, I think I found it. Make fit for Oscar, find a way to activate the ladder. See, some of these camera angles, I really have some Resident Evil vibes from this. But it says the tree has something now. Before I do something like that, first, I have to guess this is where the punch card goes. Yep.
That's going to work.
Okay, that did something. Wait, aren't I doing way too much for a single lawyer. And I retime it over at my job classification here. So let me get some wood, okay. But which model is this? Because this one changes stuff.
I don't need to do that again.
Am I sure about that? Because I don't know what that mark means. Wait, wood type maybe. I hope that whatever wood we have as a base is good. Because the other one is ebony. And there was something that the best quality models are made from ebony. But I didn't get the defective legs for him. If yes, it wasn't intentional. That's not it. Legs, give me legs. Give me those food seeds. Ah, there they are. Wooden legs, okay, but what type? Where did I head off Scar? Somewhere here in the background, right? On the other side of the factory. Oh yeah, here. Are these
Here are
yours?
your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models.
Oh, okay, so these are the B models. I got lucky. At least I hope that these are the B models. If not, then sorry. Wasn't intentional. It's an okie dokie.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Yep. And what do I do with the leather? Find a way to activate the ladder. Join us by the station. Well, I have his leg, and looks like it's the good one. And which ladder? Because there's a portable ladder outside. But there's also a ladder right here. There's another ladder leading up to the top of that part of the building.
I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that.
I can't even think that.
I don't need to do that.
Aha. Wait, this is just color. Or I was really lucky and managed to get the right type of wood for the feet model. If there's anything else here. Okay, so anything from there anymore? Let's figure out something with that ladder here. Wait.
I need a key.
Ah. Haven't seen that before. That's how you use the portable ladder. I really get you way over your job qualification right now. This is on the same level that, oh, I'm a rookie FBI agent. I haven't done any fieldwork out there. Oh, by the way, how about you go in to investigate the site where your mother was off 8 years ago, and you go buy your own stuff, and we won't send you a backup, and just go there and investigate. It's definitely fine. It's on the same level. It's you way over your qualification. Once in 80.
What on earth is that?
That's a mammoth. You haven't seen a movie mammoth yet? In 2002? I don't believe you. You haven't seen woolly mammoth yet? Something else here. Explore the attic.
Mammoth. You
Oh.
draw mammoths for Momo?
Ah, Momo, it's you. You scared me. What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture. Like Hans' picture.
Huh?
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
It's on the wall.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
Okay, that's quite easy. That's right, you do it like yes. Like how you store the map in Skyrim. It's good. Also, that was a really picky mission. If I remember correctly, it only asks one type of charcoal from the tree. There you go. Mammoth. Mammoth tank ready.
Thank you. Momo happy.
Good.
Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
Okay. Oh, now I need to go there. They couldn't give you slower stair climbing animation than that. You follow, and let me guess, I have to go from the factory. Okay, path and rock. Yeah, and how did I saw this from all the way here? Also, the boy said you should follow him. Then why don't you do that? Is it true that it's really not much of a game, but it's interesting. Can keep me engaged. This little whimsies with the word too. I like it. Wow, there's another park here. Okay, that was a weird pigeon. So some of the animations now look outdated and stuff, but for a game that came out in the early 2000s, it's still pretty.
I could use one of the oars from this boat as a lever. But how am I ever gonna get a hold of it?
Why wouldn't you want to use an oar as a lever?
I could use... It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
Why don't you get that oar and use it as a weapon instead?
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often.
Huh?
Momo like make splash in water.
Yeah?
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If Dan could see me,
You get a few
I don't think
more
he'd
like your
what he saw.
boss and the shenanigans
Momo
about the
don't know
factory.
Dan.
Why have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans, Anna said.
Huh?
Cave? What cave?
Oh, that's
Where?
here.
Momo not liar.
We need one of the oars from the old rowing boat. Could you get it, please?
Momo say yes. Momo strong and kind.
And why do I need the oar? I still don't get it. Haven't done anything yet that needs an oar. Who will get the oar?
Or too far away. Momo not like water.
Oh, that's too bad.
Momo, I've got something else I want to
Do you
ask
know the other two Momo, the Raelian and the bird
listening.
statue?
Tell me, Momo, do you really think that after all these years, Anna's brother is still alive?
Anna always say Hans go away. But Hans come back maybe.
Hmm?
Tell me, Momo, I met someone real interesting in the factory. A kind of robot called
Not robot,
Oscar.
automaton.
Now, he told me about a train. Anna didn't tell you where it was going.
What's
did
this? You
she?
wanna call them clankers or
Train.
what?
Train! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Woo!
Momo, it's okay, it's okay.
Wish so that Kate haven't had to deal with autists yet.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like hands. Momo friend of automatons.
But if you have the talent for that, then why not?
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work.
Alright, this is the same. Anna?
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
So you reckon the cave that Hans and Anna found is round here? You wouldn't know where it is exactly, would you?
Cave disappear.
So it gave them.
Anna say nobody find it. Disappear. Psst. Like magic.
Caves don't go disappearing like that.
They can.
It must be hidden by something. That's all.
Momo like playing hide and seek.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
See you later. Okay, it was in the subtitle.
I can't go that way.
Why not? It's not that deep. It shows from the reflections and stuff that it's not that deep. Oh, floodgate. Oh, this is where I will
It
need
must
you.
be broken. I've got to get a helping hand here.
Momo big and strong. Go ask Momo.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo's strong.
Let's go. Wait, if this is 2002, then why does Momo just like that he is from the 30s?
Oops.
Just not to worry, not to worry. But with this, I maybe can get the... Where's the prompt? Okay. What's next? You're gonna pull out like a 7 or
That
what?
looks broken.
Or you also have a cleavage sheet like Raiden Shogun? Danger pocket in the cleavage. Oh right, you need to equip the other thing first.
I could use...
Where is all of these?
Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet. Ugh, that...
And? So, as the poor someone to pick it up or what?
Momo,
Momo listening.
I've moved the ore nearer. Be a good boy and carry
Yep.
it for me?
Momo say yes.
No, it's dirty and wet and stuff. Oh my god, I go ask the poor someone to help me. Congrats. And it changed completely. This not how that ore look like just in the previous cutscene. Okay, now who wants to cosplay Miyamoto Musashi? And it's Sasaki Kojiro now.
Momo, I've got...
Momo listening.
I need a hand opening the dam.
Momo say yes. Momo strong.
Good. Hopefully the ore can take that. Oh. Oh, classic games. Dimension jump just 3
Momo
times.
strong.
Thank you, Momo.
So now the water can go that way, so I can pass the river. Ah. Oh. Barrokstadt station. And there are the mammoths, so that means that oh, it's falling down here. Wait. If this toy is here for nobody knows how long, and then after that 60 years has passed, it's clearly made out of bones and leather and hide and fur. If this thing is really from the Stone Age, then only the bones should have left. Everything else would have been already rotten away. Something ain't right there. But that's a part of it.
Hello?
Kate? Is it you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable. The whole case
That's
is
not
getting
true.
really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I
Yep.
know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Joss, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet,
Yeah,
well,
they're gonna be
pleased
mad.
you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture.
They're definitely
So,
gonna be
how
mad.
about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy.
And why did both of them turn into
Absolute
gyros, by the
mayhem.
way?
You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Still a
Call me
lot of
soon,
money,
huh? I
even
wanna
more for
blow my loads
2002.
on every moment
Man.
of your great adventure.
Was
Get
something made
outta
of
here.
steel?
Look
Bargain.
after yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
If it's real silk, what, 40 for it? In 2002? That's really bargain price. What is
It's a
David
shame
doing
this
here?
boat's been left.
What is David doing here? Since Dino Crisis? Let's go to the station, mammoth in the train, music box in the train, cinders in the train. And there's 6 holes on the shelves, 4 in one of the sides and 2 in the other one. So that it says that find Oscar's no, get papers for Oscar. So after this I have to come back here for the approved thingy. Approved. Approved. Yeah, and out of here and never come back. Approved. I don't know. Cue the name. Really, if I have to guess, you will need ink for that, because that middle part is definitely an ink holder. Maybe not ink as just normal ink, but maybe an ink cartridge, but definitely goes there. Oh, oops.
No need to go down there.
Why? Hello, Oscar.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable
Is it not?
These shelves look as if
Okay, so these are for the other side. That goes there. Okay, then now it goes here. Okay, those
that's
just
going to work.
they just appeared out of nowhere, and the other stuff got placed there.
Hey there,
Oscar?
Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
Well,
If you say so.
technically.
Oscar, you know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name. I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Well, I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice. I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My
What?
ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Ticket office?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets.
Yep.
You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
I wanted to talk to you more.
But
You're just...
it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
Poor Madame Vorarlberg. I'm sure she would have loved to come along.
This train was designed for only one passenger, Kate Walker.
So, it's like I've taken her seat. Are you the only automaton on the train, Oscar?
I have been designed to attend to all tasks relating to the smooth functioning of the train and the comfort of its passengers.
Okay, Oscar. I don't doubt your talents for a second.
You sure about that?
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
I can't wait to meet Hans Vorarlberg. What about you?
I would find the experience inordinately gratifying.
And I won't forget to congratulate him on the success of his incredible automaton.
Why, thank you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, you know you could...
I am sorry.
Well,
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
No.
Yes.
One ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to... travel, then. There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train.
Oh.
The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
This is how it looks. Whoa. The propulsion locomotive including coaches, accessories, and driver. This document stamped by the recognized permitting authority and the holder of this document accesses the aforementioned property. So this is why we need the other approved
But
thingy.
I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
No need to go down there.
Yeah, but I need to go back to the city. Or village, or whatever this is. Now I need that approval thingy. The receiver will definitely see me that, Kate Walker, you need to approve this parchment thingy. Do I have to? Yes, Kate Walker. So this print is gonna do that. And maybe also get my luggage. Oh, okay, that auto does that. Can't I just pick it up? Okay.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Could you tell me where I can...
We only...
Hello,
Oh,
my
wait.
name is...
Of course.
It's still on the same... Okay.
I think I'm going to need...
Are you...
No,
We would...
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go...
As you like.
We still have the same progress flags here. Okay. But I still need to validate my papers.
If that's going to work, it looks... If that's going to...
Yep, it needs ink.
If that's going to...
Can I ask for some ink for
Oh no,
me?
I forgot.
Nope. Okay, leave it there. Or I need to go and talk to him first. And I need to do this. Just because. What do I think is valid for one person should be present? Isn't there any official of the medical relevance so required? So you can't take one step ahead and you can just preemptively validate it? No, you can't do that.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
No,
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marson and Lorma. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought. And you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. I mean, it isn't. I mean,
I love
Dan,
this job
really
where I
isn't the
obviously
moment.
don't do what
You
I'm
know
supposed to
thinking
do,
about you.
but
I
many
love you,
other
sweetheart, and I'll
things
give
that
you a
could
call when I
possibly
have some
endanger
news.
me.
Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Oh, how much I love this job where really just nothing like I applied to. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. And I'm way over my job qualification now.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
Nope.
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my
Because
ticket?
the thing is not approved yet.
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
Yep.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow. Here. This is the authorization for the release of the train.
But it's not been patented yet.
It has not been signed, Kate Walker.
Oscar,
Yep.
you're going too far. You just gave me this.
Does the train belong to you, Kate Walker?
No.
So there. This train cannot leave Valladolid without the agreement of its owner.
I don't think Madame Vorarlberg is in a position to sign anything right now.
In that case, the stamp of her legal representative is perfectly sufficient.
There.
Please hurry up, Kate Walker. This train will soon depart, and I must ensure it is not delayed.
Best of loading Ghost Town? Anyone? This part is kinda like that. Maybe not that annoying, but you need to walk way more than that. I sharpened my pencil to 3.5 inches. Is it good now? Okay. Then you need to take this and this. Oh wait, this is the wrong stapler. Determine it. Oh, but you need permission for that. Oh, and that's in the other store. Oh, by the way, they need permission from the other store again, right next to them. Kinda like that.
Oh no, if that's going to
I still needs ink. Where did I get that? Wait, maybe. I have an idea. Let's check it. Yeah, I'm way over that. Barrokstadt. Huh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's diary. Hmm? And then... Okay. Anna's diary, and where is that? In the factory. Okay, here I am again.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, more invoices. I never knew the fact.
That's the letter. Wait, no. Where's the diary? Hmm? 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 Mm-hmm. That was done. Okay, it's before that. I don't see that. It's in the attic. Okay. That one is in the attic. Attic, attic, attic. Yep. There you go. Oh, ink. Made 19th, 14th. 14th. 1930. Yesterday something terrible happened. I don't know who to talk to, so I had decided to write it down. You, the diary, and now my confidant and sole guardian of the secret thoughts. Hans lies in the next room, tearing between life and death, and I am terrified. Oh, the injustice of life. First Mama, then Hans. Please, dear Lord, don't take my little brother away as well. Okay, so these are tear stains. May 15th. Hans made me promise to keep his secret, but it's burned too heavy. I know I can tell you, though, the diary, but we discovered a cave in the mountains. Yes, a marvelous cavern with ancient paintings on the walls. Only prehistoric man could have painted them because they were depictions of mammoths, which are prehistoric creatures as well. That much I know. I hate mammoths now. It's all because of them and because of that stupid prehistoric children's toy. My Hans! Oh, why did you try and take it? And why did I let you climb up there? So I thought you were in a coma now. Hans, if you die, I don't know how I could ever forgive myself. May 16th, 1930. Hans has still not regained consciousness. Father can't sleep, and Gertrude cries all day long, as the heat is suffocating, but inside the house is icy cold and dismal. I still have hope, though. I know my brother, I know his strength. He approved, though, he never gives in. May 17th. I can't think of anything else but Hans. In all my waking and sleeping dreams, I see his fall over and over. I see his head hitting the rock, and his oh so pale face softening. I have taken refuge in the attic. It is the only place where I find any peace wrapped up in all my memories. May the 18th. 5 days have passed since the accident, and Hans has still not opened his eyes. To see him like this is unbearable. Unbearable. Please, God, protect him. Yeah, you can't say that to Almighty. In context. May 19th, 1930. I feel desperate, so long. I want to snuggle up to father's arms, but I dare not. He's just so impassive. Oh, Hans, don't leave me here. May the 20th. It has happened. Hans has come back to life. He opened his eyes and uttered my name. My name! Do you realize? This is the happiest day of my life. I want to take the streets and sing to proclaim my joy to the world. Thank you. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, it's quite long. May 22. I wonder how beautiful life is. Gertrude and I can't stop breaking into uncomfortable fits of giggles. Hans has even down his meal today. I know he was a top my little brother. Even father smiled at me today when he was saying good morning. May 25th. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I'm totally absorbed in Hans' recovery. I scarcely have 5 minutes of myself to return my refuge and scribble down these words. May 29th. It's very curious whether Hans is hungry, thirsty, or he wants something. He can't stop saying my name. He can't bear if I leave him even for an instant. Gertrude thinks that I should move my bed into his room to help him sleep better. I hope that father will agree. June 2nd. Today was the first day that Hans has left the house. He went for a short walk in the garden, but Hans is still very weak. The doctor said we should be patient and shouldn't rush him. It's so hard though. I hope so much that life can return how it once was. June 20th. Wait, also, what about the garden? Because the list there said that the automaton broke down. Hans has been out of his coma for a month now. Still doesn't say much and he has difficulty moving. He sits motionless for long periods of time, his eyes wide open, as though I lost in thought. I often had to call his name several times before he reacts. When he still smiles and when he goes the moment, it's magic for me. I can't possibly be happier. June 22nd. I had to talk to him. The burn was too great. I asked Hans about the accident in the cave to find out what he could remember. He could utter only one more mouth. And eyes glowed so strangely when he said that he frightened me. September 15th. I got back to school today, and for the first time in my life I am dreading it. Afraid of leaving Hans alone, despite Gertrude's kindness and attention. I have the impression that Hans is much less nervous when I am there. October 20th. When I was doing the homework yesterday evening, Hans crept upon me so quietly that he made me jump. He took a pencil and a blank sheet of paper and curiously he started drawing. The first time his accident, he has done anything but daydream. October 28th. Down. This is my last chance. This is my last stand. This is my escape. Wait, that's a different word. Hans scribbles almost obsessively. It is all he will do all day long. I feel it on his father. Nobody else understands, but I can see that Hans is trying to draw mammoths. November 16th. This is my birthday, and Gertrude has made me an apple pie. My favorite. My father has not returned from home for lunch, and Hans doesn't want to leave his room. The best present I could have is to see Hans back on the way to recovery. December 25th. Christmas and American. Snow is falling. It's so beautiful. January 10th, 1931. The doctor visited to examine Hans. He seems happy that my little brother has fully recovered his faculties. It truly is a miracle. I don't understand why he doesn't talk more though. Why didn't he live livelier, like he was before? Brain damage? February 9th. It's Hans' birthday. Today he is 11 years old. I have the strongest of impressions that I actually lost 5 years, rather than gained 1 more. February 24th. The doctor has just left. I saw him whispering with one other. The silly suspicions worry me awfully. What could they be hiding from me? I am grown up now. At the age of 15 you can understand everything. I am too scared to ask Father what is happening. March 15th. I have been thinking and it seems that Hans' attitude isn't normal. The shock of the fall and his coma must have had much more serious effects than we first imagined. Hans, my dear brother, what's happening to you? April 4th. I discovered the truth. Hans is stunted, physically and mentally. I used the conversation between the doctor, Father and Gertrude. Gertrude buried her tear-filled eyes in her apron, and Father murdered the word retard under his breath. How would he say such a thing? It is Easter. I repeated it. Easter, April 13th. Isn't it a bit too late for that? I've been on school holidays. This means I can spend all day with Hans and protect him from Father's permanent dark moods. He can't accept the fact that Hans sits only son will stay in the state forever. April 14th. It's truly difficult to accept that it's not Hans's fault. Mine maybe, but not Hans's. I don't know how to make father understand. He seems full of hatred for him. It's dreadful. I feel so powerless. Well, how long is this? 1 year is gone, and it feels like an eternity. The situation shows no signs of improvement, neither in terms of Hans's mental health or father's attitude toward him. May 30th. Extraordinary father has decided to take Hans to Paris for new tests. He said that only in the French capital will he find truly competent doctors. His take Hans ready for the great expedition. June 6th. No news from father and Hans, but I remain hopeful. I'm sure they will take good care of my little brother. July the 15th. They have returned. Hans rushed into my arms and started crying. It took me a long time to calm him down and get him to sleep. Father still as taciturn as he was before he left. The French doctors have confirmed the diagnosis. Hans will remain physically and mentally impaired. I am stunned. August 28th. Summer is coming in schools. It has been less stiffening from the last. The sun put color in Hans's cheeks. When I look at him, I have difficult imagining that he will not change. November 16th. Father still says nothing, and increasingly shuts himself away in his office at the factory. Krima! Gertrude tells me that love and faith triumph over any science. I like neither. God be praised. January the 12th, 1932. Father took Hans to the factory this morning. Hans was so afraid that I accompanied them. Fortunately, father said nothing. I failed to understand why he insisted on bringing him there. January 13th. Father left for the factory with Hans once again. In this morning, I think he wants to persuade Hans that he could be useful for something. It's his way to resisting fate. February 17th. For a month now, every morning, Hans has gone to work with father at the factory. I am not exactly sure what he does there, but he seems to enjoy it. I feel my brother's behavior has changed considerably. He is much less capricious. April the 14th. I could cry. Hans has made me a present. A small robot mammoth with a trunk that rises and falls. My father saw it. He nodded his head in satisfaction. May the 20th. Both Gertrude and father now have their own robot mammoths. They're even more intricate and finely tuned. My little brother is not such a irregular after all. October 15th. Hans mammoths now walk, raise their trunks, and wag their tails. It's incredible! So the 22nd? One's supposed to be 22nd. I met the head of the factory workshop, Mr. Grips, this morning. He says for a young end of 12. Hans is very gifted. Oh yeah, you do something and you gain something. It's a shame he only makes elephants. Did he make the mechanical elephants for medieval too? February the 11th. Well, no, that was 100 years earlier. Almost. Father and Hans were locked in a long discussion yesterday. Or should I say Hans was locked in one of father's long monologues. It's inconceivable that Hans should go to school like other children. Father wants to take him as a worker at the factory. However, Hans will have to stop making his own little devices. Hans is silenced, his half-gaping mouth and staring eyes while he sends father off in a rage. February 2nd. 16th. Wow, this is... Okay, I ain't going to read all this because it's way too long. But yeah, so he fallen down, got stunted, but also gained incredible knowledge about mechanicals. Oh yeah, you lose something, you gain something. That's the best when at least it balances things out and you not just lose something. You also can at least gain something. That's the best case when at least that happens. It's even better if you can get a full recovery. Can controls. Can you do the other thing too? Yes, you can. Yeah, come on, I must do it. Okay, it's not easy doing the glide in this one. But now I have ink. Approved.
I don't need to do that again.
And why did it say bonus? Because this was our main mission. We were the main team again. If I could go that way, thank you. There's still 2 slots, and I think one of them is the diary. So you have a feeling that the other has to do something with the maze. So there's a closed gate there. So you have a feeling that you have to do something with that.
I've got to find another way. Good morning.
Neck twist.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere.
So yeah, maybe there's something about that. We have this gate here. And this one is the well.
No point. It's locked.
Well, okay, it doesn't say anything. Then I don't know. Back to the train. I don't know if there's multiple ending or you can get balls for getting everything, but I don't know what to do here. Maybe nothing. Back to the station. Here. So I don't know if I could get anything else. He doesn't say anything else, just give Oscar a ticket. Who knows? Just a moment, Oscar.
These shelves look as if they're... These shelves look as if...
So that doesn't go here.
If that's going to work...
Oh, you picked it up. Don't pick this up. Well, okay.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker.
Why do...
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker.
You can be a real...
Okay, so I need to give that to him. Okay.
Here.
There.
This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Nope. And I still have to do that too. Okay. There you go.
Right. Everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
Bonus for what? Another bonus. Oh, let me guess, because I have the collectibles. Kind of looks like the Crane Solitaria. Going? I don't know, but we're going there. Watch out, quick, I'm gonna get you. Still going to where? Who knows? So if I get this right, that they have financial problems, but they still manage to
Oscar?
Construct at the halls of residence of Barrokstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
How do we
what
get
are you
here
waiting for
the
then?
First place?
Wind them up, find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
Yeah.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Okay.
And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too. Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker.
Yep.
Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find. Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Hold you up?
Not a lot, I suppose. Oscar, I think that Hans Vorarlberg once stayed in this town after he left Valladolid. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Ah,
Nothing
suddenly.
is left to chance in a railroad network.
You agree with me then?
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis. The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
I was just hoping for a little imagination on your part, Oscar.
No, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
Okay. Train.
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Okay, nice. I still can make calls here. Well?
You have reached Martin and Walmart Associates. We're sorry, but all our lines are busy. Please call back later.
Well. Okay, just a moment, be right back. Okay, so another place. Wait, if it's supposed to be somewhere in Germany, then why is everything so tropical here? It kind of looks like that we are heading to the Ark in perspective too. Okay, Hans is definitely here. It's Mammoth there. Oh, what is this? Gesellschaft der Ostleichen. What is the other two? I can't really read that.
I need a key.
De problemen aan volgende nummer telefoneren. Yep, so when it's problem, call that. Okay, actually. Oh. So good that she has an international phone plan like that.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign. If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Konningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrokstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign. If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday.
Good.
And no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
Okay.
No point. It's locked.
So there's a bridge or something there, but still, why is this so tropical when we're supposed to be in Germany somewhere? This absolutely feels like the Ark in perspective. You know, the sound effects perspective intensifies. Yeah, the music is kind of similar to the Ark one. Welcome to Ark, an NMC project. Register NMC and NMC because new now music Olympic Ark teacher.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Oh, the door's locked. Oh. There. Looks like it's also kind of humid here because it's the way time bit misty everywhere. Wait, nope. That's one. Oh. These are the birds. Okay. Give me some seeds or something. Or cat.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station. I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
Oh, and there's also It really has been enough of energy. We need to get it up here to wind up again. Yeah, definitely. So there's a wind turbine there. And really, running speed is impressive levels. Really, even the tempo is the same. You learned how to run from Aya. Wait, Hans definitely wasn't here. Nah, no way. Truth, well said, Momentovich. And he was the guy from this meme. Whee!
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
There you are.
Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Come in. There was also someone in one of the sidelines. Come in.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Okay. Where was that? There was a path, and there was someone down there. And the person was on the other side here. Well, what do we have here?
The door's locked.
Okay. Well. Question is, where is the person? Mm-hmm. Still can't find that other person. And bothers me. Okay. Where was that? Or maybe it was outside the station? This way. It's not from here. So it's blocked. Oh! It crashed. Huh. Oh, I noticed that. Okay, then we have time, just a minute, be right back. Okay. So the last one is, if I remember correctly, maybe this way. One second. There you are.
Hello.
You arrived by train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today?
And then you went back to kind of Oblivion NPC-esque.
Have you been the station master of Barrokstadt for a long time?
Barrokstadt.
I've never had another job.
Barrokstadt.
Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this
Two
train?
for German.
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot.
You know, I'm not a
About that
journalist.
training, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
This is what the lawyer does?
Investigation, huh? Hey, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
Okay, so something is going on
never
here.
implied they weren't.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick with the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
I feel like I've lost my way a little here.
Just a
I
little.
could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive? There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
Yeah.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barrokstadt ornithological collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly their typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. One day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare! You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
The worst thing is, the cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store. Big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
Okay. Locks, please.
Can you explain to me how the locks in the canal work, please?
A lock, right, is a system of sealed gates. They're clever, right? They help boats overcome gradient problems in channeled water flows. They make this kind of boat staircase, see? You know what I like? Sitting on the bank, watching the barges and...
I'm sorry. I must have expressed myself badly. I need to know how the locks open and close, to vary the water levels.
I'm not sure of the precise maneuver. Trains and barges, trains, now those guys are very different fellows altogether.
Yeah.
I won't disturb you any
Thank
longer,
you.
Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrokstadt, miss.
Oh, huh. Wait, what was there? Hook. Where could I use that? These are birds on the train that the rectors of the university. Oh wait, also there's this one here. Wasn't this closed before? Oh. Okay, nothing that way. Ah. Barrokstadt. The city of Barok. Where does this go? Oh. Well.
Hey there! On the boat!
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us? My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
German.
Good job. Earn lot of money. A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse. Lawyer always ask a lot of money. Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road.
Well,
are you from Barrokstadt? Yet. So you're like me.
Wait.
Birds just passing through.
How do you went from German to
Russian?
Russian?
Here because of my train.
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say? Train kaput. No luck for you.
Well,
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge? Lock closed. Barge blocked. But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Por qué no? More money for that work.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money. Right.
Wait,
and
now
how
we went
much do you want?
Went through Dutch.
He want $150.
Dutch and Russian.
$150? I don't have that much. No money, no barge. Let me offer you 75. Nay, $125. Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more. Correct. You have barge for $100. Great, now don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
Uh-huh.
I hope my train isn't too big for your barge.
Tis okay. Motorboat erste Klasse.
My husband say correct. Powerful motor. I mean,
first
we're not
class.
exactly very far from the winding machine, are we? It's dumb, isn't it, all this effort to go a few yards? Put train in barge? Nay, not possible.
They turn into Uma there for a moment. Nay.
Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
How did they want to escape?
Nee, tu neugierig? Ja. Ja, mit plezier.
We no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
I think that's what he said, but okay.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
Father, Allah speak not full. Money, ja, muy full.
Excuse me? My husband say
Why did they change
need
the
money
tab
for
there?
leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you. How would you know a fancy lady like me, really?
What happened with the dubs and the completely
Is it
different?
the locks that are stopping you from carrying on your journey? Da, barge no pass, lock closed. Have you tried, like, just opening them? Nay, not possible. Have try. Now system kaput. Oh, dear. I am sorry about that. Looks like we're all being held prisoners in Barrokstadt then, in a way. Funny that, isn't it? I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
Need to do some language parkours here and there. Well, anything else that way? Looks like not. Bonus? For what? Well, alright. Well, this is where we continue from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here on Twitch under my channel's description, or YouTube by entering here as well as the search bar. Thank you everyone. I will see you soon with more of Syberia, the first one. We continue from here in Barrokstadt, try to wind up the train, and then try to look for Hans. But until then, goodbye, and I'll see you soon.